Alrighty. Hello friends, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm Eric. Yo, what's up? Play some more craft here. Pick out some more storyline. Um we need to do something. We need to go up here. In awaits. Right? Siren Isle start? Because we finished fighter area.
Hey, welcome aboard! The Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up.
That's the kitty cat. My god. What is going on? Lifting cat. You have to be able to lift him? You can't just pet him? Oh. Big kitty cat. Alright. Iron Isle.
Security, enforcement, extortion, we do it all.
Okay. There's special something.
Another experience to add.
Right.
Hurry. On
Greetings.
To your next
Are you here to
adventure.
answer the Siren Isles call adventure? Recently, a goblin salvage team discovered an isle with a singing crystal egg. Like the goblins, the Arathi of Hellafall have taken a keen, as have we. We've been preparing an expedition to the isle. Most of the expedition has gone ahead, but the goblins' last vessel is set to leave momentarily. If you hurry, you can catch them before they leave and join us.
Take time to
Imagine a giant crystal that sings, investigating on Siren Isle. Here to join us? Finally, some excitement. About time. What are you waiting for? Let's get moving. Yeah, I know. We you know. Are you supposed to? All right. He said earlier, "Hey, welcome aboard. Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up." Baccarat wink.
Yeah?
Baccarat.
Don't be shy.
Earthen. Winks no.
Let's do this thing.
Hiya, pal. Ready to embark on a thrilling adventure? Don't you? Wouldn't you and half of Kaz Algar want to know? First, the Arathi and the Earthen are all asking about it. The next thing you know, they're heading off in their own airships and mole machines. Oh, I still had a rocket drill. Still had my rocket drill contacts. I bet you I could have gotten us there faster. Fine. Want to know? Headed to the Siren Isle. Ever heard of it? Of course you haven't. No one has. Well, unless you're from Morales, of course. According to the Kultirans, this Siren Isle is a place of legend and myth. Lots of stories and old sea tales. All of them real spooky-like. Some nasty storms, too. Know about the Siren Isle? Almost nothing, unfortunately. I put my best guys on it to see what they could dig up. They didn't find much. Just a few tales from Borealis. The oldest record we could find was some Kultiran fable or something warning us of the dangers of the Call, whatever that means. Couldn't find any charts or nothing. Seems like a place most have steered clear from. But it sounds like an opportunity if you ask me. Thankfully, Rickett and my ground crew gave us enough data to work with so we could find our way back. Who are you? Where's Gazlowe? The name's Skagit, and I'm Gazlowe's assistant. I lead the Grease Monkeys and am generally in charge of most ventures Monty is busy to run. which is almost everything these days. Being part of the Horde Council doesn't give him a lot of free time. And with his recent business in Kaz Algar lately, well, I'm here to be his eyes and ears out in the field when he can't be. The grease monkeys will always get the job done, whatever and wherever it is. Lady Sana. There's some new construction venture she's real excited about right now, so she didn't have the time to come with. What could be more exciting than a singing crystal? Whatever. She's missing out. Shrugs and waves his hand. Alright, let's go.
Back to work.
You're the one Don convinced to join us, eh? But hurry up. They've been adamant about getting us a proper Stormrider range or whatever escort out of the city, but it's taken too long. Urathi and other Earthen are already on the Isle. Ricket is probably wondering where the heck we are. Come on, I'll give you the deets on the way.
This is watching. Break time's over.
Iron Isle is a mystery, potentially profitable one. My crew thought they hit it big when they found a deserted island with some strange singing crystal. Turns out everyone in Dornigal is interested in unclaimed strange singing crystals. Both Arathi and Earthen scrambled quick and were off before we could even charter a zeppelin. Fortunately for us, Ricket and the crew have gone ahead to set up. We're the last to depart, and I'm itching to go. What are we waiting on?
Slack it.
Oh, actually, do that. Oh, never mind. No. I do want to do that. I'm itching to unlock Under, but I do have a few quests going on here. I think they're in order. Meet through Rinth in the vault of the library. Shut up.
You are acknowledged.
All the Delves. There are many treasures to be found in the Delves around the bend. Perhaps some could be of use to you.
Return
5
to
dives.
work.
Probably gonna do that tonight in general. I'm streaming, but one archives. Please report progress at Titan Vault. Archive. I have the mainframe up and running. Part of its internal mechanism has failed over time. Getting parts for it will be a challenge. Need your help. Come with me to the Vault of Memory. We can discuss what we need. Rinth. I want to try to do this in as much.
Batteries in and supplying power. Let's see what this thing knows. Blast it all to the nether.
What's the problem, Dagran?
All these discs are cracked or broken. We'll need more disc fragments if we're to get anything useful out of this machine.
I suppose that's where our friend comes in. You have my focus.
We are to repair the Vault of Memory. It's the information stored within it. Then we will need to source additional Titan disk fragments. Thankfully, such disks were once commonplace throughout Kaz Algar.
Directive?
I surmise that you will chance upon them naturally with separate exploration adventure. That I'll bring back.
May the deeps continue to ring.
Over 100 Titan. Yeah, see, that was easy. Okay. That's one thing down. Wonder if I can take a look at Delves from here. Tell me what it. Anyway, that one's done at least. Now we gotta go to Dar Oztan, which is over here. If we can help the Stormrooks back. Which one's Survivor's Guild? What are some of these?
Outlanders. This place is off limits to all but Stormward Baelgrim.
Whom is dead?
You didn't hear? Belgrim. He's gone.
The pilgrim was. What is this? Why are we here? Not a clue either. Had to come.
Azeroth
Helping them
calls.
from Talon.
We must
This place.
answer.
Mountain in the storm. Ancient forces align between the land and the sea. You can see now why the rooks were. Place is as close to the elemental plane as almost.
Now is not the time to mourn. Now is
Never
the
been
time
here before.
to
A
fight.
Belgrim would tell me stories of this.
Nothing like the wind.
Where
in
Storm's
your
Watch was
cries.
built. It was the historical home of the Storm Riders. Think of the legends born. How to have been here back then.
Returning to task.
Children's Week is.
Fly high, strike true.
Um. Wait for this.
State your business.
Can't quite process. Belgrim is gone. Doesn't seem possible. He is the very embodiment of Storm Rider. Without him, we come with the rest. Worked with Belgrim? Yes, I was his storm guard. I was at his side from the very beginning. We had a falling out over the binding of the crooks. I hoped that time would eventually bring us back together. Hard to believe that opportunity will never come. For these other... I am not certain. I learned of Earthen congregating here and came to invest. It seemed to include Orsor found. Only commonality between them is it come to this. I have not seen or heard from any.
Honor the Titans, but don't wait up.
Belgrim is gone. Now others have come. You mean to summon more rooks, don't you?
May the path you
I'll tell you what I told Belgrim when we last spoke. Binding of storm rooks is wrong. Creatures are as smart as any earthen. Some might say are smarter. Lovsella seems to be different. Her storm rook follows her willingly. Perhaps others will make that choice. Summon rooks, we need Belgrim's conduit. Tucked away here some. Have a look around. Maybe ask these pilgrims if they...
honor the Titans, but don't. This Stormbrook has no bindings. It follows your directive still.
Follows is a strong word.
You knew Baelgrim, and you know the Stormrooks. Then you were a Storm Rider.
Cycles upon cycles ago, yes.
Have you ever felt your path led to something greater?
Protection of the Unbound is my top priority, but I was drawn here nonetheless. What if the best way for me to protect my people?
Stay vigilant. The two shorter towers appear to have been armories. Could the conduit be stored there?
Clues found optional. Here's a Storm Riders who practice throwing axes at targets. Weapons are in remarkably good shape for being out in the rain. No sign of a conduit. Path is due. I can hardly resist.
My directive is...
I've lived my
Minor.
whole life in one mine or
Others.
another. Something drew me out. Had to come out.
Work cycle. Sorry, I have not seen it. And I walked all over this site. Except for the towers. Heights are not for me.
motorcycle enthusiastically paused.
Been this far from home, I should. Affirmative. All of us. Perhaps a new.
Really good daydream. Interrupted.
Normally, I don't set foot outside Dornagal except to. Normally, I don't set foot outside Dornagal rings, but I couldn't help but come here. Something tells me it was fabulous.
Back to it then. No, my curiosity ebbed when I found something dead in the main tower.
Spears are evidently also employed by the Storm Riders of old. Conduit were such a weapon. By the looks of it, the Storm Riders of old link between. No reason Belgrim's conduit would be. Building looks like a storehouse. And okay. Well, not in this one. Kobold skeleton. Skeleton appears to be that of a kobold. Bone fragments are fall from a. Like someone had started a position just over a drop. The edge, perhaps in an effort to break it open. Ironically, the okay. Ancient obelisk carved from a piece of storm-charged glass. Really laggy. Here, huh?
You think I can summon the storm rooks?
Affirmative. If we can get you and the conduit to the peak. Conversation initiated.
Been a long time since last time I saw it. Last time I saw him. And it is strange to see it in the hands of any.
Fly high, strike true.
Call it a conduit. Any shaman would recognize the totem, imbued with the elements of it. Curious how
Let honor guide your path.
found the conduit.
Conversation
Not only was Albereg once a storm rider, but he served as Baelgrim's right hand as a storm guard for a long time. Seems they had a falling out over the rooks. But Oberog says that the conduit will serve as a beacon. The storm rooks of Skywall are willing, will guide them through the storm. He also seems to think I should be the one to use it.
back to the storm rooks.
May the path you
Before we use the conduit to summon the storm rooks, we need to recharge it. There are other Lintler. We have to work with what's on hand. The way to the peak is overrun with hostile elements cast off from the storm. We send them back to their plane, can capture their energy and re-energize the conduit. While you work on recharging the conduit, we will go ahead and prepare for the ritual.
Fly high, strike true.
Earthen from across this island have been drawn to this kind of a strange coincidence. Show up here too. Maybe it's because Baelgrim's gone, or new storm ward's coming. Or it could be just barometric. There's time enough to spin wild theories later. Right now, we need to assist the pilgrims that have foolishly attempted the summit prepared. Can't be worrying about them. Try to summon the storm.
Honor the Titans.
We'll fly ahead and prepare. Orbrig, where is your Stormrook?
Gone.
Oh. Well, ride Shall Bendry with me. She's strong enough to carry us both.
Thank you.
Must reach the top. Need to know what's up there. Tell me about it. Whole day is gone. And 8. Separate for. Storm wants me here. Can still make it. Things done.
The conduit feels charged to me. I can feel its vibrations. Can you?
Conduit. Baelgrim used to call this out. Use this to call out to the rooks through the storm. He seldom spoke of the process. He ashamed to have bound the storm. Did you realize what he was doing? He hid this.
Titans be your guide.
A conduit. You feel that? It's practically humming. No. Singing with power. Heard this song before. Late at night in the storm perch's room. When the storms would come and lightnings flashed across the bay, Brooks would answer just like this. Can't hear it?
Fly high, strike true.
If the storm summoned these Earthen here, does that mean they have a role to play in what comes next? We've directed them to hold up in the cave near the peak for now. Not sure what's next for them or any of us.
Trust in the edicts.
Now that we've got the conduit all charged, I suppose it's time we joined everyone on the peak. Thrall talked to me through what to expect, but also said summoning the Stormrooks will require me to trust my instincts and feelings. And Earthen trusting their feelings and instincts, that's a challenge. You will help me, right? I'm not a fighter, and it looks dangerous up there. If anything happens to me, I'm sure Shabrandre takes it out safe.
Winds and wings carry you.
Here we go. Stay close. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Outlander, help us hold these elementals at bay.
Reach out through the storm, Lucella, as we discussed.
All right. Here goes.
Good. Open your mind and your heart to them.
Hold, Lucella. You must believe.
It's too much. Shrubentry.
Go to her, champion. Lend her your strength. What do you
Have need of a storm.
Too much. I can't do it. Is it loading a zone or is this loading a cutscene? Zone it is. Cutscene it is.
I can't do this. The Titans.
Aelgrim summoned the Stormrooks on his own. If he defied the Titans, so can you.
Bide?
Lucella, the Stormrooks know your intentions. Focus. Call them, and they will answer. Well done. The Stormrooks have heeded your call.
Not just mine. Theirs.
They chose to help us of their own free will.
What now, Lucella?
We have a lot of work to do.
Other than enjoy.
The Rooks have chosen their riders. A true bond has been forged.
The Titans drive my directive.
Isn't it wonderful? The Rooks are back. And these pilgrims called here to the storm. Like the Rooks reached out to them. Like they knew we'd be coming and asked the service of them once again. So they found their perfect matches among the earth. First of all, we have only just begun. I believe each earthen here was called because there is a Rook waiting for them on the mental plane. We will continue summoning more Rooks later.
Conversation.
Wait our turn to be
terminated.
chosen. Will we all get a Rook? I'm next.
Conversation initiated.
Fly high, strike true.
It has been a long time since Stormrook was, for what may be the first time they. Lucella has an outline like Aelgrim, most any other story. I don't know anyone else who. We would only have one that would have. I would only have one. We're no longer binding the Rooks into. Choice is now up to them. In fact, the Rooks remember my city and mistakes. My punishment is to never know the skies again.
May the path you forge be your own.
Well done. Seems the Rooks of Skywall haven't just answered the. They were reaching out. Now they have chosen their own riders. I am honored to have played a role in their.
Together, we are strong.
Rooks and their chosen riders will time to bond. Perhaps you should use this time to check in on our other train. Storm Riders are the traditional army of the Earthen, but many unbound in Orsua have expressed willingness to fight at our side due to Edelgon, Deara, Aurelian training them. Go, see if they need any assistance.
The Stormrooks and their new riders need time. And you are needed at the shore, champion.
Alright, because the Alliance and Horde just are.
Another Alliance lackey here to polish Tyralian's armor. Speak quickly. There are battles to be won.
We will rebuild the strength of the Alliance.
Once again, darkness stirs, and once again, we rise to meet it. Be it on the other shores or other worlds, the Alliance will always answer them.
Walk always in the light.
I speak for the Unbound.
Someone
They
save
have
me
no
from all
mercy.
this bickering. Alliance this, Horde that. I've never encountered anything like it in my 1,000 of years, even Horde and Unbound. They committed half the energy they expend on posturing. Task would be see what help you can offer my people. They need real mentorship or to be ready for them.
Follow what drives you.
While some of these recruits struggle with discipline, most of them have a strong work ethic. They only need training and the equipment to make most of it. Earthen weaponsmiths and armorers have been working around the clock to equip this fledgling army. We could use some help getting the new armaments and
Never relent.
Speak.
is this what we are to rely on to help us defeat Xalatoth? The Unbound to find themselves insertion, and the Oathsworn being made of stone. Pretty soft. City life hasn't done them any favors. We've got a lot of work to do. Get down there and give these Earthen a taste of what it face a real threat. Try not to lock any offline, but a maiming here or there should send a strong message to them.
Fight with.
Pay attention, Orc. Watch one of the Alliance's best at work.
Oh, will they also talk the enemy to death?
Works at all. I know you are. Two around. I don't need practice. Suppose I have more to learn. Love that. You Firepaw? Wow. And then crossbow. I need spot. And fighting. Fun. Crossbow. Educate her G. That's great. Not that I mind these outsiders. Setting up on my stretch of strand, Earthen need their help. I can respect their position. Just wish I hadn't scared off all my Gorlock friends and their crabs. Only faithful Gizwigs. The others return when.
Meddling titans. Do the Alliance and Horde always bicker like this? Greetings, Outlander.
Sure.
Now they're starting to look like a real army. We'll continue with their training, but I believe you have more important matters. Correct.
For home. For family.
We lit a fire down there, and we will continue to fan the flames. Go now. Kiora, knowing you have helped set these Earthen on the path of. The Nerubians won't know what hit them.
Die well.
Speak freely and
Already done us a great service here. We will carry on by the example you set. Should return to Dar Ozten and see if these new Storm Riders you. They will undoubtedly benefit from the same diligence you've shown here. And you can get away from these two with posturing. Envy you.
forge.
You would do well to remember what you've witnessed here, Orc.
Oh, I won't soon forget.
Go, champion. Spare yourself.
I'm learning our so that there's a unity.
You're back. And Kurdran is here with the Wildhammers now too.
Alright.
Bromkar.
And the Terulian represent Alliance forces at the shore. Prowess and valor are known well to the though we may sometimes use different. I'm sure the earth and ground forces are in good hands with him and
What's done is done.
these Stormrocks are truly a sight to behold. They're like the sky made manifest. Light incarnate. Heavens, I hope Skyrene isn't jealous, hearing me go.
Every Stormrook has its own personality.
Good to have you back. It'll all go well with the ground force. We're just about ready to start flight training.
Titans be your guide.
Virgin War Wildhammer has come to train the new Storm Riders aerial maneuvers. Carl says his clan rides griffins, much like the Stormrooks, so he should be of great help to us. Unfortunately, a few of our new recruits seem to have wandered off with their Stormrooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's come home. Would you mind rounding them up? Girl and I are putting something together, something special for the rookies.
Back to... Unfortunately, a few of our new recruits have wandered off with their rooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's probably time to round them up. I would have asked Olberig, but he has wandered off too.
I want. Give me Carrion Scarf. Elran?
A magical city traveling the world. Just think of all the places it saw before it fell here.
Think of all the places we see and explore. I truly is the limit. You're needed back.
Conversation terminated. Apologies. We seem to both enjoy exploring. Let's go, Traumer.
I don't know. It's bullshit, but it feels like this amount goes faster than.
That had better be a fiddler with a ready drink.
Really quite absorbed in the moment, just whatever this is. Back.
Conversation terminated. It seems our absence has been felt, Fawar. Best not to keep our admirers waiting any longer.
That appears to be the last of them, for now. But we should stay vigilant, Vatar. What news do you bring?
Together we stand guard against all threats from ground, sea.
Fly high, strike true. Yes, of course. The mission must always come first. Up, boy! Let's fly!
I'm sorry, Lucilla. We cannot wait for this Ulberig any longer.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring
Right
one
then.
from the area.
Good on you for rounding everyone up. We're looking to start formal flight training, and we wouldn't want any stragglers, would we? I'm eager to see what these Stormrocks and Arthring can do.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the
While the Wildhammers train the Stormrocks riders, I will continue to mentor Lucella on the ways of them. Shows great potential.
This is not over.
Part of me wants to take to the air with the recruits, but I've never been a fighter. Rob Rendrad wants in on the action.
Winds and winds carry you.
Now that all of our recruits are present, it's high time we took to the air. See what I did there? High time? No? Right then. We'll be putting these rookies through their paces, starting with the basics of aerial maneuvering at speed. We'll do our best to simulate the kind of precision flying we might expect below ground. After that, we'll see what these rooks can really do. I think Thrall and Lucella have something special cooking.
Just like we practiced, Lucilla. The storm is your ally.
Ulberich, where are you? We need you. Initiating!
Well done. The storm has granted the rooks its strength.
Right then, let's get these birds in the air and see what they can do.
Outlander, please take Shroudbendry up. I'd like to stay in case Ulberich returns.
Ready to launch. Follow my lead.
Let's start by swinging out over the ruins of Dublin. May it remind me that what goes up can sometimes come back down.
I wish I could have seen it whole. Such a wonder, such a loss.
We'll do a circuit of the bay. The water ought to make for a softer landing, just in case one of you takes a dive.
Yes, but then we would be wet. Think of our clothing, man.
Fly as low as you can. Imagine a cave room full of stalactites over your head.
Let's not talk about caves. My former directive was mining. I've had enough stalactites, thanks.
Lucilla sure gave your rooks some pep. Whew, they don't seem to be tiring at all.
Forward, I would like a rest cycle after this, just the same.
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crane. Thin out their numbers, and make them think twice about bothering our equipment.
You're doing great for a bunch of rookies. I think we can move on to lesson 2. But first, let's buzz the ground troops down on the beach and give old Thoralion a scare. Set her down easy. We're just getting warmed up.
The Council of Three Hammers
There
requires
you have
your
it.
presence.
Proud recruits made of stone, stored on the backs of birds made of lightning. Proof that old Codrin can teach anything to fly. But we're not done yet.
Ah, we bit
Didn't think I didn't notice those rocks, rooks spitting lightning. Or beats tossing hammers. But it won't mean nothing if the Tomb Raiders can't hit with their. Let's test their aim. Got some gnomish contraptions here that'll project easy targets for practice. Big Shop Rendre, throw back out there and show them how it's done.
Take Shroud Bender back out there and blast some targets.
But how?
Urge your rook upward. They discharge as they gain altitude.
This would make for quite the show. Anyone fancy putting together an aerial act?
Only if it's an act of war.
Looks like you can handle hitting stationary targets. Let's see how you do with a moving one.
All over here.
Now that was some fine shooting. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves.
Now that's
to
the
bring
stuff.
one from the
Got a
earth.
real number on those projectors. All we really need is a moving target.
Council of Three
These
Hammer's
recruits seem to be
requires
up for a
present.
challenge. Let's find them something with a little bite.
Griffin.
Not a poor giant just offshore being pestered by a swarm of flying devils. Let's see if these rooks can shoot the wings off of them and provide some relief. You and Shra Brenda are setting a good example for the rest. Keep it up!
Right then, let's hunt those beasties.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Eartham's past.
Send them down to the deep flats and lasses.
Lads, lasses, we are thousands of years old.
It is not age that matters, but experience.
Well done, everyone. I think it's time we gave your storm rooks a breather. Champion, I think I saw the old Storm Rider Ulverin while I was flying by the meadery. Ye might check on him while I take the flock home to roost.
I came to see where Baelgrim fell. Didn't expect to find the ones responsible. What do you want?
Well, did it? Sorry, I wasn't there for it. Something I...
Fly high, strike
Excuse my never mind. Back on the Storm Riders. Then or needed to come here and pay my respects to. Fortunately, Lass and Nerubians are still lingering. I think they're searching for. Don't know. Whatever the reasons, cannot abide them lurking where.
May the path you forged. How often did we have the same argument about our Stormrooks, Baelgrim? And how often did that blasted Titan machine wipe away the memory of it?
Must not fail him again.
State your business. It's Zerine, Baelgrim Stormrook. Zerine, you stayed, even with Baelgrim gone. But you're free now. Go, fly. Conversation.
Pilgrim may be gone, but Stormrook seems ready to carry on his. It's been a long time since I. Such purpose. Don't intend to turn my back.
Honor the Titan.
Merrick's an Edelgod,
But don't
protecting him.
wait up for them.
On my way here, I heard that they're already heading to the Proscenium to. You should go and brief them on. I'd like a moment with Zayrin. He'll be along soon. Bringing Baelgrim's spirit with him.
Fly high, strike. I see now. We were both right, Baelgrim. Stormrooks can be free, but choose to serve. Would you fly with me? Thank you, Zerine. We will honor Baelgrim together. State your business.
I'm here to say goodbye to a friend. Do not expect to be united. Alright.
Honor the Titans, but don't.
You're pretty. Not shooting lightning.
Oathsworn, unbound. It is time for us to come together as one.
Are you here to chat or what?
I wish Dagnan were here to witness this. Where does that boy run off to now?
The Three Hammers.
This is where the Earthens spoke with the Titans. Only they would speak with us now. What might they say?
We will brave this darkness.
Horde and Alliance have done what they. The most important step can only be taken. Must do this of their own.
Now is not the
Too much standing around for my taste. Earthen are going to fight. Then let them fight. Do not understand the purpose of it.
The Magha will claim victory.
Are you sure I'm needed down here for this? Perhaps we could use a cell but radio flag. Whatever.
How can I help?
I must commend the Earthen for their commitment to their duty. But it is high time they broke from these ancient strictures. Can't talk to Elder. Talk to all.
Conversation initiated.
Peter and I are ready.
Eyes on the
I
skies.
think Trelmer would like to see next. So would I.
Go on.
Let's
Get
go be
some
fabulous.
fresh air.
Conversation in
Never dreamed I'd be standing up here for such a moment. My head is spinning. I'm just a rook tender after. How did I even get involved in this? But if I hadn't, we would have no storm riders, no storm rooks from.
Trust in the edicts.
Time has come. We Earthen are ready to commit ourselves. It is, of course. Storm riders are.
Very well. So, we are in agreement?
Yes, we must assist our new allies. And to do that, we must renounce the edicts forever.
It is fitting, then, that we do so here, where it all began, where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors? I, the Council Ward of Dornagal, declare that we are all unbound.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The unbound welcome all.
Titans or condone their creations. Those to go to war. Means we must also war with them.
Go where you will.
How could the Titans do this? They have to be stopped. Please, Outlander. Lead the Storm Riders in my stead. Just promise me that I'll come home.
Returning to task.
We must continue our journey.
Smell a battle. We'll be ready when it comes. Go meet it head on.
May your enemies grovel.
Sheen will lay waste to the Isle. Go, champion. Lead the Storm Riders into battle and let them meet their destiny. They are ready, as are you.
Let honor guide your path.
Did the Titans do such a thing? Would they raise the Isle simply out of spite? Well, they will have to go through the Horde and the Alliance to.
Azeroth
What madness
must
is
be
this?
protected.
Titans would truly eradicate the Earthen rather than follow their own paths?
If you hear anything enough,
Though the Titans have fielded a giant, slow-moving machine made of metal wading across a large body of water. That wasn't tailor-made for the Stormrooks. It'll eat me beard. I'll eat my beard. Show 'em what our Neurokites are made of. Lightning.
Remain steadfast.
Trouble comes. We'll be ready to do our part. Go now. Yours.
Have courage, no matter what comes. Fly high.
Titans. What have they done?
I have work.
So the Titans sent their ancient machines against. Would our creators have us protect the core way at the expense? Of Azeroth herself. And we meant to preside over a road untraveled leading. No, today we are all unbound. We will fight for our freedom. For Azeroth. Ancient Titan machine, risen from the depths.
Must go.
I will go ahead and see if I can slow it down.
Outlander, take Shroudbendry. She trusts you. And I trust you to keep the Storm Riders safe from the Titan's machines.
Right.
My directive
Here we go. Over on the line.
Anyone else concerned we're out of our depth here?
Remember your training, Catilda.
That won't be hard considering how recent it was.
Look at the size of that thing.
Aren't you supposed to be the stalwart one. Now I'm nervous.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling
Be fun? I don't think me. Oh, this guy.
Room in these skies for one more.
Overig is back, and he has a rook.
Zerine and I are ready to finish what Baelgrim started.
Task complete. We did it.
And in style, too.
We have made the Isle safe.
Good work, Storm Riders. Take a victory lap and let our people know their shores are safe again.
Fun as fuck. I really enjoyed that. Gotten another one or two out of that.
There is much left to do.
One matter left to be solved. Storm Riders are not complete without a Stone Ward.
Conversation terminated. Pity.
I'm grateful to have served the Storm Rider, helped mentor them. It has been good to hear the song of the elements at the Queen Beats. Still much to be done to prepare for the battles ahead. I believe the Storm Riders.
This is not
Excellent work, champion. Thank you for watching over Thrall. This experience has helped him. In his heart, he always has been a teacher. Stella, he's found a capable.
Xalatath will face the might of the Alliance.
It's been a long time since I think I prefer my island. As much as I'd like to go abandon the Storm Rider, I don't intend to do so.
May the path you forge be
I don't know what to say except to thank you. I would have never imagined myself doing any of it. You gave me the strength to discover what I am truly capable of. We are all capable. Stormrooks may be here because of me, but I am only here because of you. Thank you.
Titans be your guide.
We must talk.
It was a trial by fire. You've proven that the Earth and the Isle of Dorne are ready for the war to come. Where once there was discord, no unity of purpose. They are no longer oath-sworn or unbound. They are united, as we should be, against this darkness.
It seems the Storm Riders have proven themselves once more. As have you, champion. You have found me.
The widow Arachne sent word via one of those. She has a lead that may be relevant to our cause. And has invited us to investigate. All the training in the world is useless without knowledge of our enemy. My own reconnaissance efforts in Ashgahat were met with mixed results, as you may recall. I admit I am not keen on venturing down there again. Fortunately, reinforcements have arrived with the Spy Master. Fortunately, she is. Well, you'll see.
May your aim never falter.
I hear you need some eyes in the dark, Windrunner.
Lillian.
The Weaver has a lead that may be relevant to our cause. I would follow it myself, but...
You're busy. I get it. Just stay out of my way. Champion, meet me at the Weaver's lair.
The edicts must be followed. I see Zorine has returned. Does he bring our new Stormward with him?
No. Our new Stormward has been right here all along. Lufcella has done what Baelgrim and I failed to do for thousands of years. She's brought the Stormrooks to Wing as equal partners, with compassion and understanding.
Quite so. But will she accept the burden of becoming Stormward, Lufcella?
If it means keeping the Stormrooks and their riders safe, then yes. Without hesitation.
I have any war experience. Stormward. Doesn't make sense.
I follow the edicts.
Alright, let's go down. See what's going on down there. I want to do Siren Isle. I'll be hoping to Siren Isle and the Undermine today. Of course, I had to start late. Insanely busy. Okay. This is a long load screen. Okay.
Were you followed?
This is your backup? Interesting. Come back again, little morsel.
Thread's quartermaster. Well, come now. I've been around. Don't you recognize me? Eloise. I've had some work done. It took a while to right circles, but eventually they were assured of my loyalty and let me stake on their part, of course. Splendid. Awful. It's different, not how you might expect. New doors are open to me, but other familiar ones. Difficult to explain to a non-Nerubian.
We've protected you. I've been expecting you.
I was telling your surly little spy master. I expect it to be a mutually beneficial undertaking. We shall both walk out of it with the information we need.
Oh, I'll remember.
I have eyes in every crevice of the city, save for one that has eluded me. The transformatory is the grounds of Reximus' precious minions and treasured pets. It is where the ascension process is developed. I've only got my claws on it recently, thanks to Yachtai. Much of it remains crowded. A more legs-on approach is in order. Place shadecasters to collect intel from my scouts. And meet Yachtai, your own spymaster Voss, in every corner of the...
The transformatory was a blind spot for me, until Yuteki breached it and achieved ascension. Mistress, you flatter me. Scout for troubling movement in the area, then rendezvous and prepare to infiltrate.
You're too late. Release the Radiant Echo. Let me do it. Oh,
Gathering supplies? Marching out? I've heard nothing of this. Make no mistake, this is preparation for war, and none thought to inform me. This bodes ill indeed.
Got it. Top right.
Smuggling is common enough in the city, but from the maddening deep, unusual, and concerning. I need to know where they're taking that bile, why, and for whom.
See anything, but I see anything for.
Do you see that? Nothing. Decidedly odd for the city of threats.
Once I agree.
Freshly ascended are usually flitting about the Umbral Bazaar. Where have they gone?
But I gotta go in there again? Really?
They made it. Color me impressed.
Don't get too comfortable. We've got a long mission ahead of us.
Rushing for
We meet
Deception.
again.
Any true Nerubian catches a into say. Heck, see the utility in warfare, also the potential for fire. I'm not surprised they never saw Wild Sprite use. They fell off a rickshaw. Lucky for us, huh?
May your threads hold
I
strong.
don't like that sound. Looks like whatever they're cooking is. I am full. Don't worry. I'll let you know.
Keep your guard up.
I have identified sites of interest. Stockpiled to a warehouse in the center. Lastly, big storehouse with a royal Sreki inside it. We'll rendezvous there. Less chance of discovery if we separately. You may be hidden from most Nerubians. Ascended will sniff you out. Chuck some of these anger pheromones at. Stay sharp. Quiet.
There's much to be done.
Don't panic, it's just me.
As much as I adore skulking in the shadows, Of course, you'll need the proper pheromones. But we can take care of that with a little biological forgery. The Nerubian loyalists here are surely on the invite list. 6 of their secretions should be nice.
Kahet is Korvan.
If those Ascended Guards get close, hit them with one of these vials. It'll provide a distraction.
They don't look tough. I'm sure you'll be fine. Enjoy slinking around? I'll be walking right in.
Only one.
Ugh. Black blood. Don't touch that stuff. I'm not surprised we found some here. But I don't like that they're moving it around.
Oh, hi, thanks.
From the transformatory and still dripping with ichor. They're shipping these Ascended to the front before they got their wits about them.
F6. Available while in combat. But when is it available? Is that the whole point? Whatever, man.
This changes the situation. I don't like the look of that huge thing.
It's an added bit of intrigue, that's for sure. Who's keeping it bound, and why?
Or playlist. Finally.
My blade stays
Getting down
sharp.
here. Up to. I don't think I like
Do not linger.
Tommy. No, you didn't. Found in the pheromone glands of only the most.
We've protect you.
Finally. Waiting for when we'd stumble upon them.
Kahet is Korvan.
I live my life.
We've got a new objective. Figure out what Ansarek plans are for thing. Reminds me of how we'll find our answers inside the laboratory. I'd bet my out at a maintenance Hecky weird concoction that thing will get us. Yuck.
Keep your guard up.
One spritz of this, and no one will question that you belong in the transformatory.
We're in. Now let's get what we came for and get out before we're caught.
My dear Lillian, where's the fun in that? This is a dangerously unstable formulation. Intriguing.
Wonder if that's what they've been feeding the monstrosity outside.
Our experiments are not for overcrawler eyes. Our experiments are not for overcrawler eyes.
Acknowledges your pheromones was.
This experiment dates back to Neferis's reign? Ansrek's been stewing on this a long time.
Nefer who?
Our dear departed queen. I wonder if the Weaver knew about this.
What? Oh, I must have missed this one.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Ash-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Nylofa. My mother refused them.
For this treachery, your line will sever itself. This kingdom will wither with the waning of your worth.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, our greatness was tarnished. Look at them out there. Wretched, starving.
I am not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Should have taught her daughter.
Ansarek? Are you seeing this?
You have heard my voice in your dreams, great queen.
The Harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. But the old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign
cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready. What have you done?
You're not the only one seeing ghosts, Mother. How sad to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny.
You.
Her name is Xal'atath. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny. Long live Queen Anzrak.
Oh. That anime. Animation? Cutscene? Whatever you want to call it. Anyway.
Is Neferus?
Yateki, we should assess our options.
We go to her now.
Her as in, Lady of Whispers.
What is it you ask?
Wasn't what I expected to find out. Family drama aside, whatever the old queen, be a big problem for us. Inevitably.
Do not linger.
Look what the weave brought.
Worm, that witless, gutless little, girls under her breath, struggling to maintain her. This is what's become of Neferus. Must free her. Still our queen. The mistress will know what to do. When the Weaver discovers what all done, there will be crevice. There will not be a devil's crevice.
May your threads hold strong.
We should be careful. We don't know what that thing can do.
That thing is my queen. I will not leave her chained.
You probably should.
Whatever fire they have lying around, I'll melt her chains myself if I have to.
Really shouldn't. How are you gonna get her out safe?
What
Let her become this.
You're going to get us all killed.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't panic, it's just me.
Prizes. This is a bit. Seemed like a good idea.
Kahet is Korvan. Who's going to stop me? You? Ha!
Oh,
Look what the weave brought.
think about this.
We meet again. Look what the weave brought. Not now! Don't panic, it's just me.
Why will you let that thing loose?
Look what the weave brought. May your threads hold strong. Stay back!
bats. Right here?
She seized your techie's mind without even blinking. If she can do that to one Ascendant.
That's Lillian's. Not good. I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Still in one piece? Good. This is far from over.
Okay. Becky. Someone else is in control. Else. Remember when I said I'd let you in over our heads? This is it.
There is much to
We lost Yuteki. We can worry about the how of it later. Right now we need to worry about taking them down before... Yes, we came down here to find out what Xal'atath had up her sleeve. Wish we'd minded our own business. Yuteki is...
Keep your guard up. Yuteki is not themselves. We need to do something. You stop them. I've got your back.
Calm down.
You are a worm. She will devour everything.
Well,
Too late.
mesmerized.
I live
Looking
my
at the other.
easy there, Agent. Let's get them away from prying eyes. Figure out our next move. What is it you ask?
We're out of the public eye. Getting Yuteki back to the Weaver is my priority. Yours is the...
In all the excitement, I nearly forgot we had a weapons convoy to deal with.
You need to think. This is bad. We need that. But not that bad. Which means it could still get worse.
Do not linger.
We don't have the firepower to dismantle their whole manufacturing operation. What we do have is 2 leftover vials of anger pheromone. Let's make them count. I didn't use any of them. What are you talking about? There's a siege marshal and a quartermaster overseeing the preparations, giving everyone orders. Logistics types. They still pack a punch. That's where those pheromones come in. Hit them with a vial, and their own armies will turn against them. Take out both and we watch the operation crumble.
There is much to be done.
So much for keeping this operation quiet. At least now that our cover's blown, we can really mess things up. They're hauling weapons across the South Bridge. We turn those weapons against them, they'll have to resupply their whole army. That buys us time, at least. I've identified 6 weak spots across the convoy. Rig up bombs to all 6, then get out of there and watch the fireworks.
Do not linger. Those bombs should give me enough cover to drag Yuteki out of here. Meet me back at the Weaver's lair. We'll figure out what to do with them.
Be off. Bible slate. What do I need for mining? Agent of the Vizier. Vizier requires a certain selection of organs for his recent experiments. However, as is his habitat, is a variety of specifications. The eyeballs of Cobus become swollen when they emerge from the water for extended periods. His Eminence would like you to harvest eyes from freshly slain Cobus to have swollen to precisely 1 1/4. Not measuring correctly, Vizier detests incorrect.
Tread softly, Overcrawler.
Rumor accepted Vizier. I'm not doing Vizier. I'm doing the other guy. Whatever, I guess. Yes, I am doing it. Charges planted. Way up top. Two files of this highly volatile, but that, you know. Oh, I actually have to slay him.
Is against your marching orders. My own army, spineless.
Asheroth. Okay. Lit. Right? Oh, fuse lit. Here, I guess. I was wondering what these things that were appearing were. Turn to Lillian Voss. There. Gotta do this, eyeball one. What actually did this? Not give me any experience. It only gives me 50 kedge. Not worth it. Getting way up. Back to the Weaver.
My blade stays sharp.
This place reminds me of home. That's not necessarily a good thing.
Keep your guard.
It's only a delay, not a hard stop. But it's still a good one. It'll give the folks up top more time to prepare.
Do not linger.
Not only is the convoy in shambles, we were able to slip away in the chaos. There's one thing you're good at, it's making noise. Staying quiet? We can work on it.
Keep your guard up.
You can hear the explosions from here. That'll buy us some time. Maybe I'd even be relieved this had gone less poorly. Neki is secured in the back. They can't hear anything. Whatever Xalatoth did, it hasn't worn off yet. Weaver has people looking into it. The outlook is grim. Larry's gonna want a status report. Good luck.
I told her about Yuteki and the convoy. You can tell her about everything we found inside the lab. Good luck.
Your spy master has such a sullen expression. Is her face always like that? Or do you have more to report? Discoveries in
Nephris? My queen lives? No.
Kind of.
As you described it, she is but a shell of herself. It would have been better if they just killed her.
You're wrong.
Am I? One monster has sympathy for another.
True death is the end of the story. Anything before that is workable. Let's go, champion. We've got a report to give topside.
Fantastic. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna get that dungeon taken care of. Hello. Gotta do that dungeon. See if Threads isn't one. Alright, well.
Crunchies, lucky doos and roofs. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Of Threads. See if Echoes. Hang on a second. City of Threads. Fuck is City of Echoes? City of Threads, here we go. All right. Want to get this done and over with? I have 2 zones that I wanted to unlock today, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. I think I'm doing the quests in order I always want to do.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
I've been here before. I don't even need me to tank, dude.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are. Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsuret's farm.
I'm actually doing a lot of damage too. Truth be told.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge? Come, let us bow before me.
Oh, I see. Where I get those from?
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Unsurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
By the weave, one of Onsurek's spies has fallen. Another spy has fallen. This cannot be. If this distressing trip continues, we will run out of spies. Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed. Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Onsurek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet. Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Isa has made a mockery of our traditions, and the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Are you finished? Shadows, take me. Thank you. Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I go. Our strands are strong. None will pass.
So we're just gonna pull everything.
Crawlers? I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
You're interesting.
Oh, failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are. The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
So persistent. For you, a reward.
Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Hulking War Shell.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. What can I make of you? Sage's
when she learns of Izob's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Okay, done. I don't like it when I have to do a dungeon twice. I was waiting to do the dungeon until I had all the quests to go in this area. All the quests in this area done. So I had all the quests to go there at once. And yet, didn't have them all at once. Lame. Nice. What do I turn that quest in? Eight threads. What do I turn that in? Dornagal. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's just a weekly or something. Hey, Jacob, what's up, buddy? Now we gotta go up. Up. Maybe I can finally do this new area. Why are you bad? I mean, it all depends on how this quest follows up and ends and continues on or whatever, but there's still more to do. Yet. Places, plural. Would be nice to be able to. Over here. It's just a weekly or whatever. Whatever, it's done. Give me credit, please. Area's still loading in.
Please, proceed.
Anybody? Is it underneath? Could be it. This is meeting spot. Stuff. It's up, says at this level. Yeah, you didn't load in.
Must be protected.
Do not know if these Nerubians. I trust these Nerubians yet. Their capability to devise sinister ploys, and these facilities to support their darkest plans, leaves a rock at my core. Choose my reward. Do City of Dornagal. Since it's the first reputation I have on here. Oh wait, which one's closest to being done? Severed Threads. City of Dornagal.
Resuming work site.
I feel like that's harder to get. Let's go see how this turns in. That way. What after we got back from the... Holy shit, that's awful, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Mold has to be a really big issue, huh? Hope everything turns out okay, seriously. That's really concerning.
What's down there? Black blood. They're hauling it up to Hallowfall. And you won't like this. Those ascended Nerubians. Xal'atath can stick her fingers right into their minds. They put up a hell of a fight.
A tactic she uses all too often. We'll have to account for that when we face her again. Thank you, boss. Danger lurks.
At the end of the day, we delayed their advance and got some good, actionable intel that everyone up here can work toward. Was it worth it? Time will tell.
Know your target. Find the path to victory.
Keeps going, dude. High Speaker Brinth has sent an urgent missive for you. He's eager to assist in the coming war effort, investigating a mysterious signal towards Golem War. Defunct Golem manufacturing facility at the Can you meet her there and provide your expertise?
Know your war golems would help even the odds against the Nerubians. Help Brinth secure them, champion.
Wanna go to Siren Isle? No, I really want to go to Undermine. Where I want to go. But if I'm going in order and I'm doing things properly, I have to go to Siren Isle first. But if I'm going to do that properly, I have to go to here first. Ah. I have a few quests, actually, to come down here. Okay. Huh? Really? Across the way there. Weakened cash reward. Right, I had a quest to come down here. Yeah, and aimed the... When sparked, a tinderbox creates a flame that embodies the essence of its bearer's life journey. It's a reflection of your strength and inner spirit. In your travels, you've met many who could help us fashion a tinderbox capable igniting a flame befitting your formidable spirit. Seek the assistance of Speaker Gundergaz. Koldas and Gundergaz. Earthen's knowledge will help create a powerful tinderbox. Koldas at your service. Machines talk to us all. I make them sing. Something breaks, Koldas will fix it. No gear too large, no cog too small. Shame there's only one of me. That being said, I'm quite busy.
That works.
You were correct to seek my assistance. As a machine speaker, there are problems I can solve.
Maintenance today, or repairs tomorrow.
Crafting with flame demands a fuel that burns pure and has sustainable power. Among these, the honey created by Cinderwold bees stands out. A source of elemental fire, organic and untainted. I've longed for a supply of this honey. Never had the chance to procure it. Take my harvesting device and gather a quantity for our purpose. We shall infuse it into your tinderbox. Exercise caution. Some of the earthen revere these bees as sacred creatures.
Keep the gears turning.
It's this. Tinderbox. I've heard tell of these Arathi contraptions. Never held one in. Smaller than I would have thought. Braided, you say? Ah, we can do that. Next time we're awakening the machine, keep an eye out for awakened cog and... I don't know what that is.
Stay safe out there.
Room is half foot, but my... Okay. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully it's nowhere near as bad as you think. Or you fear.
That works.
This one. Greetings, friend. Machine is once again in disrepair and needs... I am in need of your expertise to successfully maintenance. A reward shall be provided for well executed.
Time to fix things.
Let's try it. Then Speaker Koldas will he completes maintenance in the awakening machine. Higher waves reward greater treasures. Every fifth wave or take up. Okay, we'll give it a shot, I guess. Should I be ink spec for this or what?
Hope you brought...
Ah, the Halls of Awakening. Certainly dragging her feet after her slumber past few. Let's give her a tune-up, shall we? These ancient machines have a mind of their own. React to rituals in ways that are pleasant. Things might get a little hot in here. What are we doing here? Fair question. I'm an awakener. My duty to go into the...
Measure
or newly
twice,
awakened one.
cut once.
Make sure that everything is in working order. Think of the ringing deeps, one giant slumbering giant. I make sure she's taken care of. Protect me while I concentrate on my ritual and try to absorb as much of its nascent energy as you can. We can get charged up enough. You'd be able to see it through to the end.
Stay safe out there.
Alright, let's do it.
Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Corrupt Machinist.
Let's get this done right.
Wave 2, this is wave 3 now. Awakened Cog. Ringing Gemstone. Oh. Let me know when you're ready to get.
Measure twice, cut once.
Continue.
Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
And in the beam to intercept it.
You brought tools.
Oh, I gotta go up to rank 20.
Let's get this done. Measure twice.
Wave 10.
Hope you brought tools. Time to
Going.
fix things. Watch my back.
To the
while I
Teddy Bear Fair
commune
today,
with the
almost all
machine.
and it was fun. I got a fake tattoo on my. Hell yeah, man. Mushrooms are cool as hell. Sounds like you had a good time. Glad to hear it. Medbot? Sending out poison.
Let's get this done.
Maybe it was healing him. Looks like I started playing this game at the right time because things are a lot easier now than they were bigger when they first started. Came out. Wave 15.
Time to fix things.
About 100%.
Let's get this done. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Health. Only get to be a bit more intense now. What, wave 18? So there's 2 more waves to go now.
Measure twice, cut once.
It's pretty hard, huh? Did a lot of damage to me. Can't read text until I'm done with this, dude. Not much work, but it's not much, but it's honest work. Okay, that got really intense for a moment to the point where I almost lost, and then it was just cake. Your favorite food? I bet there's a microwavable version of it. Chicken. And chicken can indeed be microwaved, yes. Chicken is my favorite food. Beat the awakened phalanx in the Team Warden.
Time to fix things.
Have those items for small cog smells of mineral oil and is surprisingly heavy. The small gem emits a faint ringing.
Keep the gears
You've got
turning.
them. Cogs be praised and gears be great. Let's see what we could do with this little magical dude.
Maintenance today, or repairs tomorrow.
Machine continues its duty. Thank you for your assistance.
Stay safe out there.
Weekly thing? It's a really good way to get reputation. Phenomenal. Good. This guy have 1 minute mini check-in is what we have. Yeah?
It's not junk. It's treasure.
It's my... Oh, never mind. Reputation. Reward. Rivers as you approach. Decayed liquefied remains of forgotten horrors. Terrible in form and power, but what sort of? Oh, thinking not normally turn down new candle. Are you sure?
Bring back more shine.
That was in reputation for that. There's a quest in here?
Bring back more shine.
Like 10 odd gobs of what? That's a weekly? So I'm here for a reason. I got this quest to do. Over here. Serious signal and when opportunity. Wait. Meet Brinth. Over this way. Serious signal. That's the one. Like being down here. Bunch of ore to collect. So it'll help me get the last little bit of mining experience I need for the next level. Before I reach the week cap limit. There it is. Come on. I need 4 pieces of mining knowledge to get the next perk. Your favorite game, and I bet there's a VR knockoff. My favorite game. My favorite game. Man, not a question I can answer easily. I'll have to think.
Perfect timing. I'd like you to meet a friend of mine.
Huh? Starts a series of bleeps in ascending pitch and tips their form slightly as it. Thank you for coming so quick. I could use your help once again.
I will ensure you
Track down a distress signal that led me to little maintenance. Curious find. The real treasure is a punked war golem. We can start producing war golem. Be able to contribute to the war effort. Fortunately, it's been overrun by a goblin salvage group. We'll need to investigate and assess if the facility is functional. Fortunately, I have a plan. It involves our little friend here. Why don't you?
Conversation ZZ-0147 is the last maintenance machine of the Deep Forge Golem Works. Say hello, ZZ.
Series of... Hello, ZZ. Pleasure to meet you. I hope you'll be of... Take the... Vocalize a series of sounds and attempt to mimic her greeting.
I attend to the archive.
Now that admits a confused bleep.
May your cogs hold true.
Now that introductions are out of the way. Let's sneak our way into this facility.
Return if you have more queries.
017 should be able to make its way in there, trying too much. Be careful. These goblins are hungry for raw material. They spot our bot, show it mercy.
Back to work.
We'll need you to go into the Golem Works. Turbo boost. Deploy a hobgoblin duck. Oh, over here? Finally, I was wondering what this place is all. Now I get it. Rockfuse, there's no room for lollygaggers in our salvage crew. Time is money. And your life. Fun. Scout the dark. Why is a Radlock? Is that him?
That thing is huge. Our work's cut out for us. The facility is unpowered, but that war golem in the corner looks intact. We
You want?
might be able to reactivate it if we can get some time in there uninterrupted.
I don't see one. What are they? Select the salvage or beat the salvage. Your choice. What one? What are they talking about? There's nothing in here. A lot of parts. I don't see War Golem itself, though. Nothing in here, dude. Whatever. One of your pet peeves. Backseat drivers. Backseat drivers. This looks good. Looks clean, man. Well done on Blizzard team. What are they? The people who tell you how to drive when they're the ones who are just riding in the car. They're not driving at the time. Passenger telling you how to drive. Telling you which way to go.
We can't build golems without resources from Shadowvane. The site's mostly automated. It was abandoned centuries ago.
You done? I'm like my dad when I'm trying to go to school. I don't know. Sounds like your dad's the one who was driving.
The machines must
So we're
be
contending with a
preserved.
lack of power, materials, and a dangerous amount of goblins. If I had pores like an outsider, they'd be excreting moisture right about. Is that proper terminology? I've seen your skin weep moisture before. Remarkable. It's too funny, oh my. Man, it's so hot out here. I'm weeping moisture. I'm gonna use that from. Oh, I dropped my microphone. Ugh. Getting this factory up and running will be a challenge, but I'll think we'll figure out something. Let's head back to Gundergaz. Consult our friend of ours. His mind will be a big help with us. It's
May the
Gazlow, isn't it?
beasts continue to
I
reign.
bet you it's Gazlow. I'd be surprised if it wasn't Gaz. Over here. The problem with being down here is you gotta collect ore every Tuesday. We don't have to. Good for your mining growth. We'll have a ton of null slivers to go and have at least one more weekly drop from mining to get.
Didn't mean to land right there, but my mouse jerked. Whatever.
I have some ideas. Let's get started.
Oh, it's not Gaslow!
What is your
I was completely wrong.
I speak for
Are you ready to put our heads together?
Conversation terminated.
We have our work cut out for us. But I think with Dagran's help, we can break this down and tackle it piece by piece. Why don't you take us through what we've learned?
Back, are you ready for a summary of what we know? Time for a quick sit rep.
Well, today I went swimming in my not ready pool. Oh yeah? How did that go?
So there's a war golem left intact. If it reactivated, it could deal with that goblin in the big mech.
We'll need to get the waterworks operational to power the golem works. Unfortunately, some isolated kobolds are scavenging there. Keep an eye out. We can't build war golems without materials from Shadowvane. Zizi's arc welder should be able to repair the facility's equipment. Conversation in...
We need to secure the waterworks and get the Shadowvane station site up and running before back to the... Let's get to work.
May your cause...
Getting the waterworks up and running is our first objective. Nothing else we do matters if we can't get power to the facility. Meet up with Dagran and Zizi once you get there. Try to keep them on sideline. I don't want to explain to Moira or her son was injured, or worse.
Task resumed.
Zizi and I will meet you at the waterworks, champion.
Good, cold and full of bugs, but relaxing. Well, with the exception of the bugs part, I'd say that is good. Bugs creep me out. I don't like bugs. Says the guy who's had hollow mind.
It wasn't built to last forever, but it sure came close. I know we can fix this.
Says the guy who's had Hollow Knight in his mind for the last, like, month. God, I gotta replay that game.
So much to discuss.
This place is a mess. I think Zizi and I will stay up here when it dry.
Your eyes open.
Overly enthusiastic kobolds, Ingori, elementals, and a broken down power plant. This place is in shambles. Did you spot those large wheels on their side, each side? They should be moving, but they're not. We'll need to get those moving again if we want this place to come back to life.
I need nothing a little hard work can't fix. We make a good team. You and me and Zizi.
Switches back and forth, sensor scanning unceasingly. Seem afraid of this area, if they're even capable of feeling fear. Maybe clearing out some of the elementals will set them at ease. Work, I guess. Slimes help? Yeah. It's about as much as I can get at once. Oh boy. Percent done. Got a lot more to go. But each piece is worth 5%. And we're done. Water wheels activate. Wax. There are kobolds. Deal one.
The hydraulic system is located in an obstruction within the plant. It's in the main drain. You'll have to enter the dam and manually remove the obstruction. Be careful. I suspect you won't be the only one in there.
Great. I gotta do the dungeon. I think that's what it's implying.
I read about this.
When machinery breaks down, when artifacts are uncovered, and there's a code to decipher or security to breach, I'm supposed to drop everything else I'm doing and find an ingenious solution. And I love it. Bring me a puzzle, and I'll find a solution.
Oh, are you headed out?
Thanks. I'm sure Zizi appreciates it. While we're down here, you can find them at the Shadowvane actions.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Delve entered. I gotta do the delve. Have I even done the delve? I did. I did do the delve. Delve has the noxious fumes one. Right here. Commander for 639 plus. I am 633. Well.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Hey, little baby. Who's that? Hey, Mr. Samba. Okay, can we open the door? What? Okay, great. I don't want to put that down. I'm early asking for trouble. I'm gonna get wrecked. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Yeah, the strategy is gonna be let's not mass aggro when it shouldn't be. That's dumb. Asking for trouble. Maybe this is too tough. Alright, we're gonna be very careful now. I only have 3 more attempts. This difficult. First things first, we're gonna come over here. Mom, are you okay? Okay. All right. Let's take out this big boy. We probably can beat a number 8, but 8 might be as far as it goes. Guy's taking forever to die. Yeah, that sucked. Aggressively lost Hobgoblin. I think my cooldown seems to make it go faster. Quite a bit. Strong boss upgrade.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Alright. Pretty good idea. How's the treasure found? This quest? How's the treasure found? This isn't even a special one. Here to get treasure. Tailwind ready to keep safe. Also will know that I look for treasure. They will come to kill me. Safe. Tell me when ready. Come back, kobolds. Keep. I will observe you, kobold. You will return all propriety to Earthen. I guess the goal for this one is that goblin wants it.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Stupid Earthen. I helped find stolen treasure. Why stop me? Nope. Current calculation strongly suggests you will steal everything here. I will accompany you. This will... Kobold must be observed too. No illicit. Only illicit. We want to help against kobolds. Seriously running out of time. Yeah? Well, I'm happy for you. See? I thought they were done making boxes, but I guess not.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Do a sneak peek for your song and try to song, huh? That's interesting. Must have put a lot of work in it, huh? Air totem kit. Oh yes, that's what it is. Are they running the opposite direction? Do we have our Tyrannosaur pet yet? Treasure crab. Treasure crab! This is done. What did the treasure crab give me? There we go.
That's more like it.
Just a bonus for Bran. We have to grab our. Looks like level 8 is as high as we can go for this. And 8 is a struggle, so 7 would probably be the best one to do. And I don't have to. Because then I don't have to struggle. Just kind of blow through it. At least a lot more easier than I am. As I currently am.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Well, I have some bad news about your weak song. Oh yeah? Treasure here. Let me know when ready. Bad kobolds won't like digging around. As long as this guy doesn't come over here, we're good. Kobold skull face. He dies first. Like I almost died already. Got him. Maybe if Brown was a tank, would it be better? To try that. Try telling him to be a tank. Ow, last treasure. Spiky. Could have heeded my warnings. I can provide solutions for damage to him. Up with the bomb. Stuffed barrel. Okay. Sort of bonus. Lab of Slate. Has to be the last one for the week that I... Oh shit, look at this. I know I had more slivers. Mining. Buff. Or perk. Okay. Underpins adoring fan. Here we go. Well, we're gonna grab this first over here. It was going good, but then I was thinking of adding... Do have you... I don't. It's up to you, buddy. Your project. Maybe if I hear this, if I hear the AI sing, I can then mimic it. Shit, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Use my thing, please. Yeah, with him tanking, I might be able to DPS just fine without having to worry about anything else. Worthless adoration. Yeah, he did. Nemesis Strongbox updated. Upgraded. Whatever. Betters. Am I being attacked by something? What, did I not loot it? Why is it still there? The crap, dude. This is my auto loot not work. Give me the stupid thing. The hell? What are you doing? Cats are crazy, dude. Kobold Thwacker. That medicine. Skull face. Incontinental.
Device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Oh shit. You went here, ready to bash bad kobolds? Good Pigsley. A treasure got easy with all nice helpers around. Maybe even smart earthen. Reassessing probabilities. The odds of the kobold betraying us are marginal. No need to fight any of those. No need for it. We'll take this, however. Another one? A lot of these guys. Just one. I'd kobolds not be happy to take this back. We take this back. Nemesis Strongbox upgraded. 3 upgrades. Alright, let's do it. Don't stand there. Got all treasures. Left us fighting biggest kobold bully. Monkey.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Alright, might as well. Okay. Here we go. Good old Wax Face. Kick the fire of the bomb footballs.
Be careful.
Oh, trust issue. Liked that one. Stay behind. Get maybe nice earth and their treasure back. Agreed. Must provide aid to any injuries Kobold sustained in the cause of 8 people. It was a rank 8. Could have been a lot worse. I'll send you what the song fully looks like in the mod. Okay. Main drain restored. Oh, here we go. This is what I had to do for the quest. On the clout, help to unclog the drain.
Good news. The drainage system is reading clear across the board. Have you considered a fulfilling role in sanitation? You wouldn't believe what happens in Ironforge during Brewfest.
Oh, that's so good. Nemesis Strongbox. Biker Gang's spare tire. And it's worth it. Pocket Factory.
That's more like it.
On brand. Obtain all curios that are available for... We got all our reward. Doing this rank 8. Running out of time. Never gonna be able to unlock the 2 areas that I wanted to unlock today. What happens when you're like 6 months late to the expansion? Like, there's a lot of stuff to do. Only one of 4 areas, though. What's that? Oh, it's just...
Back in action. With my brains and your brawn. We're bringing this ancient facility back to life. Give me something to figure out.
Wowee, look at it go. Just a fraction of Azeroth's power, hardest for its protection.
Make sure to take
Then Zizi head to the Shadow Vein extraction site. What they transmitted back, it looks like the area is swarming with rockworm, covered in this discharge. Give them an upgrade while we were waiting for you. I don't know how effective it'll be in battle, but the results should be as shocking for anyone that tries to threaten them.
On to adventure. I sent Zizi to check on the equipment in Shadow Vein. I'll join you after I finish some maintenance work here.
Right. Another slab of slip. Did I reach my maximum for the week yet? Reliquary. Easy beeps and recognition excitement. It seems they're ready to get underway. Easy is ready to help you get the Shadow Vein site up and running again. Doing what?
Based on Zizi's initial findings, it looks like none of the Crushers are receiving power. Check the nearby power substation and see if something's amiss.
Okay. I won't study in this. I'm not an engineer. How the hell am I supposed? Oh.
Power isn't reaching the main delivery conduit. Look around in the substation. You may need to reroute the power piping nearby.
Pipe puzzle?
With these pipes in tatters, the water can't reach the boilers. If those valves are opened in the correct sequence, they should reroute the water to the working line.
Working lane. One? I mean, both seem to be good. Top one. No? Yes, top one. Gotta restart the whole thing because I left the room? That's stupid.
Power is on, spreading to machines and buildings all over the facility. Let's deal with those seized crushers next. Zizi's arc emitter should be able to help with those crushers.
Which are where? Here? Activates our arc emitter to crushers from attached to muck. Track cleared. Okay. Is there an ore vein around here? Okay, well that's great, but Zizi whistles in relief. It seems they were not happy with the subpar maintenance standards. These internals seem to hum softly as their projector reaches the... Right inside, huh?
You'll see a large cave at the north edge of the site. The final array of crushers is in there. Look for a master switch that controls them.
North side. Cave. This isn't exactly a cave. It wouldn't, wasn't it? Power station. What is this? Abandoned sledgehammer. Go with the earthen hammer. There it is. Big crushers activate. That's a big boy. Report your findings.
Well done, Outlander. We're back up and running. Now
Champion.
it's time for a little creative problem solving.
He looks ready to head back to the Deep Forge Golem. Webbed ore deposit. Can I not be stuck? That's great. Come on, dude. There we go. Fuck that. Massive worm fly. Back to where it began. Seam. Seams are nice. Here it is. Corrosion polished. Alright, time for mining. Perk. One more to go in this Dakota. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Okay.
The machines must
Good,
be
you're
preserved.
here. I hope you're ready. We're back. Ready. You and Zizi have some mayhem. Blow stuff off and make a mess that will draw them out. Factory. I'll use the commotion to sneak inside. Join me when you're able. Should have our chance at reactivating the facility. And we don't need to defeat them. Meeting the Dark Fuse later, supervising this operation to break their resolve. Dark Fuse lackeys clear out when the blowing.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
Dodging.
What was that? You with the... What is that on your face? So, get out of my sight and do your job!
Livid Enforcer. Thirsty Salvager. Even know how little time I get for a break? Hey, what happens when you disturb me during my drink time? What are these worth? 7%. Faster to do the alcohol. Anything else? Overwork cook. We're at 7%. Rinth.
I attend to the arc.
I'll try to get this power station up and running. Be warned that we may attract some trouble once we see what we're.
Return if you have.
This was not there before. Uh-oh. What? Why?
Looks like you should have brought some bigger friends.
Guess what? We did. Now, ZZ. Facility reactivated.
Now I'm dead.
War golems are active and back in production.
Pack it up, team. I know when we're beaten.
That does not sound like a goblin. Seems like they're trying to expand them past being New York / Italian kind of accent. They don't sound like goblins.
What is your query?
Touch and go there for. Anyone could seize a victory out of this. I knew it would be. Please return to the emissary in Dornagal. Communicator. Go with my thanks. Knowledge that headed to you. Headed to you.
May your
again.
gods hold true.
Please take word of our victory to Ilaria in Dornagal. Sure, our allies will be. provide for.
Return if you have more queries.
Incredible. Facility under our control. You can expect a punch above our weight in the.
May the deeps.
I'm here. Area, right? So we gotta go all the way back to up. I can mine 4. 1. Got a null sliver out of it. Definitively seems the way to go. Here. And up we go. Cream.
Don't assume victory.
What amazing news! The war golems awaken and march against enemies once again, like in time past. Your contribution to the cause of the machine speakers.
We need to match the raw strength of Ansarek's ascended monstrosities. War golems give us a way to do that. Well done. You have found me.
Zalatet's army has been capable of striking us for a while now. So what caused her to choose this moment? Something is wrong here. Waited for us to build an army in response, and then attacks openly, playing into her hands. Forty the Arathi General, I'll head to the battlefield.
May you to Hallow.
Champion, Ranger General, the Harbinger has struck at the Aegis Wall.
She has made the first move. What is she planning?
Aegis Wall. Alright, back down we go. I think we're done for the night. I didn't get anywhere near as much gaming in as I wanted to get a lot more further in the story. I didn't realize this quest chain was going to be a lot further, longer than it was. Kind of a shame, honestly. Really wanted to unlock these last 2 areas. But it looks like this was in 4 parts, and we're on the 4th part now. Which means that we are going to be done once we complete this. I think we're done for the night, so I have to wait, I guess.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
There it is. Can I have the stupid thing, please? Nope. Null Sliver. I'm sitting at 0. I need 3 more Null Slivers in order to get the last or next perk. Fuck, dude. Annoying. No one to blame but me because I keep pushing the wrong stupid button, but annoying. Poisoned? It's enough of this poison.
Forward! Airships, open fire! I want to see every ballista loaded and fired within a minute.
I pray for the flame.
Good, you're here. I'll keep it brief. Give them no quarter. Harbinger thinks she can catch us off guard, but she's a fool if she expects us to win. She expects to win this fight. The Elgari offensive stands at your back. Spare no enemy.
Darkness comes. We are prepared.
Our forces may be able to hold their own. Seeing you in the fray may help their spirits. Take this horn, let it ring out and fill our foes with terror. Once you're done rallying our troops, make your way to your commanders.
Caution is warranted.
I have my mouse. Just a Hall column. Crypt. What they call Crypt Lord? Any more sense in Lich King when they were. Hey. Kamba, you okay, buddy? Four nodes right here. Okay. I'll have the horn in my backpack. My inventory is full, isn't it? Bombardment of Arathi cannon fire. The cycles between I gotta take out one more. And done. We go.
Champion, this way.
Brawl.
Well met.
Arrived just in time.
For Azeroth.
We survived, and the Rubians will not.
While we've yet to locate Xal'atath, we've received reports from deeper in the field of certain Nerubians giving orders. It won't buy us too much, but every action is critical. Take them out. Hopefully that will give us some breathing room. Speak with Anduin after you are done. He and the Arathi girl went after Alaria.
We will brave this darkness together.
You can't let those Storm Riders put the Wild Hammer to shame. For Azeroth!
Let it be said that Kael'thas repays even the oldest of depths. That's Blood Knights, charge! For Eritar, for the light! Since when did the Blood Knights get here? Oh, the Alliance army just... They're not Alliance. The Alliance and Horde army is just... They're part of the Horde army, so that makes sense how they got here. But Deneth showed up and then ran away. Power, dude.
We need to reach Illyria, quickly!
Okay.
We will not allow Xal'atath to triumph.
Oh good, you made it. Posture check. Hi, Neon. Stretch.
And hydrate. Cool. Yeah. Aw. Are you ready? Still waiting to hear back from one more person. In the meantime, I figured I would try to finish off this quest chain real quick.
We'll see how long this goes. I don't know how long it takes.
I know I can help.
Alaria knows something we don't. She's been distracted this entire battle. Let me know when you're ready to catch up with her.
Inspire others to do better.
Your Horde and Alliance make a formidable army. I don't think there's much we could have done without them. Oh good, about to make some noms. Yeah, fuel up.
In my heart, there is fire.
We are in this together.
Something is very wrong. As the battle continues, each side has become more aggressive. Valeria seems to know something. We ran off at one point during the battle. We've been giving chase, but I cannot leave these soldiers to die. She's just ahead. We can reconvene with her together.
Together, we will be victorious.
Ready to catch up with Alaria. Start the scenario. Okay. Hydrate. Okay.
Illyria.
Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
Yeah, I knew Khadgar wasn't.
The
It's all around us. Turalian, I have to go.
What? The battle is about to turn.
We've played right into Xalatath's hands. But I know where she is. And I'm going to stop her.
I'm coming with you.
I know you would. But your place is here. I need you to trust me.
We'll be right with you.
Strong man who
Come back
respects
to
his
me.
wife. Trusts his wife.
I always do.
Well, that's a death flag. If I ever saw one, heard or saw one, that's a death flag. Going over here.
This oppressive
braziers.
darkness. I can barely see beyond the airship's flame.
In my heart there is
Okay.
fire. A beacon in the dark.
Xalatath is here. I can sense her. We need to hurry.
But first we must find a way to light our path.
We are the light. We got 3 paladins and a hunter. Lead hunter.
Keep struggling. Let your emotions run. Every moment of defiance charges the air around you and feeds into me.
Gotta get over here as fast as I can.
We'll cover you, fam. Focus on the brazier.
Pretty cool scenario. Azak ascended. This is a Nerubian. All for aid. Can't mount here. Go as fast as we can to the next brazier. Nightcaller of Velis. It's Jacob.
The priory has a light well in the middle of the courtyard. No doubt it has been tainted.
Just recharge faster? Be great, I'm just saying. Goes down too quickly. It goes up too slowly. Creating an area where it temporarily drives back. Alright. Okay, well, let's head over here. See if we can heal up. This is going down way too slow. Fast. I was hoping being out of combat would have it charge quick. Doesn't. What am I supposed to do? I gotta wait for forever? Force you to retreat. Grab it. Grab it. Not able to mount. I'll wait another 14 seconds to let my horse recharge. Second charge.
Even the light burns with your rage as you carry
Candles are listening.
It is not rage, but hope that guides the way. Dawn is ever on the horizon, Harbinger.
Alessa? Laria, I need that over here.
Darkness saps my strength.
Well, you know, if you guys would stop dicking around, wouldn't be so bad. Sworn Crusher.
The courtyard is clear. Purify the well.
The darkness has receded. Hurry, to the priory.
Darkness calls.
Wait, what is that?
all that remains of Queen Neferis.
Broken Queen.
I told you that you're destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Saying that to me?
Monster! May your soul be judged by the flame!
People shrouded. No more.
Pain.
Something's wrong.
Stop attacking her. Good, we didn't kill her.
She's fighting against her will.
Know all about that, right, Anduin?
It's just ahead. After me.
Go! I'll hold the line! In the very heart of shadow, I will be the shield that guards the way!
Oh, she already got rid of it. Okay. I don't understand how this worked. Some of the roleplay elements take a little longer than I think.
You know, Illyria, you mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here, unleashed us upon the Nerubians, all to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power. This stops now. Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me. I'm not aiming at you.
This changes nothing!
Oh shit.
Khadgar!
See, I knew it. I called that shit.
No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you
That doesn't bode well.
would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go.
Oh no. Anduin, you have to. Do the thing, Anduin. Stop being a loser. Do it. Yes, perfect. Two birds, one stone. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Hey. Hey. Called it. Well, not that part right there, but once I saw Anduin there, I knew it. I was hoping he was there, and then he appeared there, and I was like, oh, yes, finally. Finally gonna stop being a crybaby little emo edge boy. Edgelord boy? Whatever. Finally. Finally.
There is much left to do.
Khadgar will need immediate help. We will have time for celebrations later.
Stay alert.
Inventory is full. Okay.
Step closer.
You're paying, I'll get pizza.
Don't assume victory.
Battle is finally over. I suppose it's time we lick our wounds. Head back to Dornogal, champion. I'll be right there as soon as Khadgar is healthy enough to withstand travel.
Know your target. Fortune smiles on us today. The battle is won, and in victory, we've had a dear friend return to us. Traces of Xal'atath's presence linger in the air. In time, she will strike again. But for now, I believe we've all earned some respite.
Hey.
It is good to see you.
Fantastic.
Awesome. Rallian.
My faith is my
I've known Illyria for many, many years. She still never ceases to amaze me. The battle against the Nerubians turned the moment Beledar shifted back to the light. Somehow, I knew it was because of Illyria's efforts, that she had walked boldly into darkness and emerged victorious. I cannot bring myself to trust the void, or the power it promises, but I trust Illyria with every fiber of my being. For now, that is enough. You dead? Not dead.
You're going to be interesting.
Your old queen and discretion and civility in this situation is. We will take her back to Azj-Kahet. Any of her former life is retained in her. Not deal with it.
It would have been easy for you to end Queen Neferess's life to secure victory. And yet you spared her. Words cannot capture my gratitude. I will escort my queen home. Bring word of your deeds to my conspirators. Return to the surface for now. And know that you will forevermore have allies in Ashkahet.
It's phenomenal. That everybody? Alright. Back to Dornagal. This is the prettiest zone in the game by far. By far, nothing comes close. Alright. Guess we go turn this in and then... That's it. Tomorrow I can actually get the next 2 areas, I guess. Finally. That was good. Glad I did that. Place a suspiciously vile looking. Oh, I misread your last message, Jacob. Yes, I know who wants to get pizza. You always do. Sure, so do I. So does my brother. Slipstream.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen
Don't care.
resources.
Flying in this game is so much more fun now than ever was before. Bigger can be frustrating at times, but where am I going? All the way over there? Go back to Merrickson. Survivors Guild.
Very good to meet
I have an appointment. Report what happened in Hellafall.
And so the battle is won. Champion,
Still loading in.
all of Kaz Algar owes you a tremendous debt. When you first arrived on our shores, we were fractured and divided. But you showed us the path to becoming whole again.
You reignited our drive for purpose and to define the parameters of our own existence.
We see now that traditions can change and evolve, and even be broken, if necessary.
The Orathi no longer cower in darkness. We bring the light in our hearts wherever we go.
This council stands stronger than ever before, with new friends and allies by our side. And we have you to thank for it.
Didn't say anything. So, put Anduin and Dornagal.
My directive is to serve you.
I find more stuff.
Pile of humming shinies. Anduin? He's over there. We're caught up in a lot of aspects in this.
Strength and unity. What's done is
Our battle has been hard fought, but there's still much to come.
Fine, Joel. It feels good to know we made a difference here. And yet, I can still hear the Radiant song echoing in my heart. Why did it lead us here? Was it solely to confront Xalatath? Or Is there something larger at play? I am no stranger to feeling like a greater calling awaits. But this is different. Somehow. I just hope that we prove ready to answer it.
Stay a while and listen. Though this journey has been difficult, I've learned much.
You found your light again.
Sort of. More like I stopped running from it. Before
What's
he
his music
died,
playing?
My father wrote
Anduin's
me a
theme.
letter.
Best song in
He said that
Ancient.
I had to fight for peace. I thought that I had to become him because the world still needed him.
World divided. Anduin's
Because
theme.
I still needed him. But taking up his sword only led to war and death. I made mistake after mistake. I felt
Unworthy. Varian Rin was a fierce, proud warrior. I respected his strength. But you, Anduin, you have your own strength, greater than any sword.
I'm not my father. But he never expected me to be. That's why he wrote that letter. To remind me who I am. It was his final lesson. And his greatest gift.
We must continue our journey.
Phenomenal.
There is still much to be done.
And that would be the first break. And then it was Siren's Isle. And then Undermine. Which we will get to do tomorrow, I believe. I could be wrong. That would be really great. Excited to see Under. Oh, from it. Small, poorly woven square aims picked both Rubian and Arathi-inspired pattern. Is your initials crudely stitched in the corner? Hello. I hope this letter finds you. Not really sure how the widow says it will. I've been working with Linny at the Weaver's Lair. Bunch. I've even got to help Linny with some. Well, these are for the ones that we. Okay, we'll read that one. Learned a whole bunch. I've even got help Linny with some translations. Did you know they use smells to keep information? Isn't that cool? Anyway, wanted to thank you for everything. Silk Singer Svas says, I am improving, but weaving is really hard. I did find some kedge on the ground after making this. Maybe it's lucky. An illegible, almost illegible handwriting messily fills the page, some of which is written over itself. Wax and ink blots dot the tattered page. Hello, Big Tal. It me, Skibbles. This kobold here help write letter to you. Me hope you find it. He been training hard, just like me promise. Training with Brown Table Knights. Me even Squire now. This candlelighters say Skibbles too young to train with them yet. But they say when Skibbles bigger, maybe Candle too. Skibbles train hard every day. Think of you, Big Tall. Me hope you happy too. Incredibly messy ink blot covers the bottom of the page and appears to be in the shape of a small hand. Yep, that's it. Caroline's done. Gonna call it. Gonna do some more tomorrow. But it's time to be done. So, all right, everybody have a good night. Catch you later, and I don't know. Have a good everything. Okay, bye.